Between these iconic hedges, the field where some of college football's greats have called home. Sanford Stadium in Athens, Georgia, where these fans are ready to turn the dogs loose. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. And the returner could find no... He goes down. First down for this offense. Wide receiver shows motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
The offense making a statement early in this game. They're going to open the entire playbook, and they're going to show this defense so many different looks and try to keep them on their heels. I love that play call. You could see the defense wasn't sure what was going on.
Dropping back, it's Flagway. Firing to the right, complete. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
I love the QB here. He holds it, he holds it, he holds it just long enough to let the receiver run the drag route, and then he puts it out in front of him so he can catch it on the run in stride and then turn upfield to use his speed.
The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make...
Damn, he got up out of here quick. I don't think we hit 2,000 wins yet, bro. Let me see. Oh, yeah, well, that was our 2,000. Right on the money. 2,000 on the dot, man. 2,000 wins, 314 losses. And I don't know how many losses from fucking freezing, the game freezing, getting disconnected and kicked. That shit's stupid. I don't know why that got quit. That was crazy.
Tulsa, Alabama. Titletown, some call it, a moniker that many claim, but this city lives thanks to the Alabama Crimson Tide. Today, two teams collide in an old-fashioned SEC showdown. As we'll see, the Florida Gators taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
That boy said he a vet, man. I can't handle that alcohol, but that shit fucking me up.
He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop. Gets set, first down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the run. Crosses the 30.
Get out of there, Hawk. Oh, shit.
He's at the 30. Ripping off a
Oh, shit.
chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 of the 11.
I love this type of play because it looks like a jet sweep. The defense, they're a bit confused pre-snap. They don't know who has the ball, and all of a sudden, that guy with his speed is in the second level of the defense before the defense even knows what happened.
The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. He's looking to throw it. Finds his man.
Get in there, boy.
Haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Gators! You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game and get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Henderson. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. On first down, here comes this offense. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Hands it off. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him one.
They're strong and they're scrawl. Defensive tackles, they're scrawl. They're such big junkers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quickly.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Grab behind the line. It's Haynes. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Wow, you saw the speed of the defense there. They're trying to spit this football out to the running back on the perimeter. And how about the defense able to get to him quickly to bring him down for no gain?
Looking downfield, it's Milrow. Now rolling to the left. On the move, he fires.
I was about to say, bro, if they let this motherfucker catch that shit. They tried to let him catch it, too.
I love that if you're on defense because you were able to affect the quarterback with pressure, and you only rushed 3 guys. Well done.
Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Slips through the line. Well, they finally stop him, but he found
get somebody to block number 9, bro.
And really helps out his offense to start this drive. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. We'll see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
This motherfucker diving all over the place.
Roll and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down.
Big play in the passing game there, and I like the receiver gearing down in the zone. Did a nice job finding the soft spot on defense between the defenders, giving the quarterback an easy target to throw to complete that throw.
Oh, you gotta sneak that in.
Right at the goal line. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. Never a good time for a turnover, but it always seems a little...
That's crazy. I passed led that outside, too.
No doubt about it. And it's this area of the field, Reese, where your execution really has to be great. Because down in the red zone, the windows to throw into for a quarterback, they're smaller, and they close a lot quicker. So you really have to be on the same page as your wide receiver. And that time, the offense and the QB simply won't have it.
From the gun to give, looking for room. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Starting to feel a little pressure. He makes a catch. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Every good quarterback is first a game manager. At Alabama, that used to be sort of a label of derision, but now they're not only that, they're playmakers.
Yeah, and it's what they used to ask them to do. Like they were very comfortable handing the ball off, running the ball, controlling the clock, trying to keep your defense fresh. Nah, bro. If you can't score points now, if you can't get first downs and go get me touchdowns, you're not going to be on the
He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Leaves it with the running back. They make the stop, and that's how the first quarter will end.
That's the end of the first quarter. Florida 7, Alabama 0.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Trying to seal the edge on the right. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
I know that wasn't a big, huge play, and everybody's not excited. The fans aren't going crazy. But those are the plays that in the fourth quarter matter a lot. Again, making you tackle my back, making you feel the physicality of the football game throughout so you get tired and get worn down in the fourth quarter.
This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. Grab near the sticks. It's Miller. All kinds of running room. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get...
Touchdown tie! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
And the extra point is good. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
Yeah, bro. Some of the throws, I can't get away with that shit.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
And you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a cardinal sin. You know better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board. But you got to move on.
You do. I think he just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drive. So just come out here, trust your reads, trust what your coaches have told you to do, and just go out and execute the offense.
Motion from the offense. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Little touch pass to the receiver. We'll give him a couple on that with 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, David. It puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
To the air, it's Glagway. It's complete on the right side. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
And the Gators with the 1st and 10. They want to just keep throwing it. Looking to the big tight end. A strike downfield. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32.
First down for the offense.
How aggressive will they get on 1st and 10? Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. And they picked up 9 on 1st down.
Bro, I mean, if you a real fan of the teams, like you from that state or that's your real team, I don't hold it against them too much. But, you know, a lot of these motherfuckers ain't Bama fans, bro. Not Ohio State fans, not Georgia fans. They just use them because they got to use good teams to compete.
They'll go back to the ground. The Gators are stopped, but not before getting the 1st down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the 1st down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the 1st down mark.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down with it.
Yeah, that playbook is that's the main excuse you get.
Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. Quickly complete. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a 1st down. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Dropping back, it's Lagway. Lets it go to the end zone. And
Good shit, boy.
Touchdown, Florida. Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is
He's up.
they're on top by 7. They march 78 yards down the field, and they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. They'll need urgency and efficiency. 10 seconds left on the clock before halftime. It's 1st and 10. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. He's going to pass. Moves around to clear up the vision. He's going to run it. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. The Gators will line up to kick off and start the second half. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch.
Yeah, bro, I don't know if he ever played.
Onto the field. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. Alabama pushing the tempo. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. On the run, fires downfield.
You see what I mean? Like,
Going to be incomplete on 3rd.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half,
they never
I thought
punish
they
people
would've
like they
made
would
some
me.
adjustments here at halftime
I can
to
never
see if
do
they
that.
can open up this passing game, but early on in the second half, you're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on 3rd down in your own end, you're expecting them to punt.
Breaks the tackle. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line.
You know, I think there's a lot of people in the stadium that were wondering, why are they going for it on 4th and 1 in their own end of the field, but the gamble paid off.
Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Second down coming up.
Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Back to throw. It's Milroe. On the move to his left. Fires on the move.
See what I mean?
Pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
It seemed like there may have been a miscommunication there between the QB and receiver, just not...
Like, they literally let people throw it right at my face. I can't get the ball. But if I make any bad read, y'all already know. 6 points the other way.
They've got got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. He's looking downfield to throw. He turns it loose to the left. And that one's incomplete.
They tried to let him catch that shit, bro. That's crazy.
Move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down.
Man, this QB is so dangerous. He can get outside the pocket, and right here you could tell he gets outside the pocket. Now I got to make some decisions, man. Do I want to go chase this guy? Do I play coverage? And that's why these mobile quarterbacks can really put you in a predicament. The defense won this battle, but that guy is so hard to corral.
Well, the offense is taking a chance here, staying on the field inside its own 40. Quarterback extends the play. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own in great field position.
Man, sometimes the best defense is getting a little bit lucky. He was open. He had a chance.
Yeah, bro, he challenged that shit. I'm like, come on, bro. Just give me the fucking pick.
Pretty good defense, but you take those breaks when you can get them.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Finds his man. It's Hawkins. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down.
And when you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, the receiver's got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. Way to get the 1st down.
Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24. 1st down. Wide out in motion. With jet sweep pass. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains.
It's so important this offense is able to get this guy the ball in space, especially in the perimeter of the field. And I love that last play call because he's able to get outside and use his speed. To me, that's where this guy is most dangerous.
Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Now on 2nd and goal.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter of play. With the score, Florida 14, Alabama 7.
Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Fast motion from the offense. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football. And you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running down the hill and making a tackle.
A touchdown here on 3rd and goal really ratchets up the game pressure.
Oh, I'm about to say, what we gonna do there? There we go.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense here. You got that yardage. Yeah, you didn't get the 1st down, but you've set yourself up now to go for it here and keep this drive alive.
All they need is a field goal to make it a 2-score game, but they are going for the jugular and the touchdown here on 4th and goal. Wide receiver shows motion. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. We've reached the 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. And this one splits the uprights. And now the lead is extended a little further.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing the game. Good decision by the head coach here in the 4th quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a 2-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up. Here comes that Alabama offense. We'll
We'll see if that failed fourth down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
When you hear about it all the time in football.
Damn, bro, they just won't let me jump, bro.
You get stopped. Sometimes they put you in a hole. And Jesse,
Like, I'm reading this shit.
has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You can see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them.
That boy said pause. Running up his gut, pause.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Looking for a man. It's Milrow. Quarterback on the move, still looking. And the ball is intercepted. Taking it the other way. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
That should be the nail in the coffin.
We had to get him up out of here, bro. Yeah, Sage out here tripping, bro. He talking about running up his gut. Pause. Oh, man. See, I don't get this game, bro. I caught a peak where I had to turn around, jump 10 feet in the air, but if they throw it right to my face, I can't catch it.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. There's nothing quite like wrapping up a regular season with a bowl victory. It just leaves a good taste in your mouth going into the offseason. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Nebraska Cornhuskers, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Team out there ready to tee it up in this bowl game. On the move from inside his 5. He's got great speed. He's got an alley. And there he goes. He will score. Touchdown game.
Say I won't.
He is a field.
Oh, my.
now you get to celebrate. What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense. We always talk about offense. But, man, when your special teams come through for you and score, it is huge, and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Can't do it much better than that. Get the kickoff return, take it 98 to the house, and put a touchdown on the board.
You get sleep.
Kickoff, and let's see if this return team can answer with a score of its own. And he's going to run it back. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. First down here for the offense. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Open space at the 25. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous...
Yeah, bro, I feel like most people who don't play with tier 1s, bro, they be knowing some shit.
Down to their ability running it on offense, whether it's the option or whether it's conventional. They've got a long and illustrious history of great running backs, and this guy is on the field for a reason. His vision, his ability to make people miss, run with toughness, he can do it all.
They're getting this guy lathered up. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. David, given the fact that you are a devoted helmet head, I'm not sure that you're aware there are a lot of other festivities around the bowl game. Did you ever experience any of that?
Of course I'm a helmet head. Yeah, spot on. Agree with that. But here's the thing. We did a meat-eating contest at the Outback Bowl my senior year. Which squad could eat more steak from Outback? It was absolutely amazing. So I experienced that in all of its glory.
Wants to throw. It's Raiola. Fires to the wideout. Fakes to grab. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43.
Yeah, and I tell you what, when you stick these fast suckers in the slot, they don't have to be big. But you get those guys that are so quick in the slot, they can get great matchups, and I can get the ball to them quick because they're such dynamic playmakers.
Hey, that boy do be onside his ass off, bro.
New set of downs. Leaves it with the back. Keeps the leg.
We gotta make tackles though.
He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage.
And I can't tell you how much I love seeing corners being willing to come up and tackle. That is so huge for a defense. You can't olay blocks and create space. You can't just hang out on the outside. You got to go set that edge.
Hey, but Gucci, you know what I say about motherfuckers who onside, bro. I feel like you don't believe in your defense, man.
Just to catch passes, you've got to go execute your assignment. That corner should have been blocked, and they should have gotten a bigger gain on that outside run.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
Throwing right. He's got it. He's run out of bounds. But
That was a hell of a throw.
It'll be a first down. Receivers work tirelessly, tapping that toe along the sideline, and it just looks so natural for him.
Yeah, it can't just be pat and go all the time, right? Reese just jogging down the field, ball hits you right in stride. You got to be able to make awkward body catches and do it getting your feet in bounds. That was sweet.
Going second down in the red zone and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll run play action. He's got it. Ripping through the defense. And he will score. Touchdown, Husker.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Coming out with it, it's Hawkins. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. Here comes the offense on first down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Still looking on the move. Fires.
Why are you fading away from the ball, bro?
Made that play and was hoping to make another one on the return, but they'll take it in business at the 41.
You know, after watching that interception, I just wonder if this kid's too amped up tonight. He was so excited to take the field. He thought this was going to be a game that he could stat it up. He's going to have to do a better job tonight with his decision-making. That is not how you want to start a game.
And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
Back to pass, it's Raiola. A shot toward the end zone. And the ball is picked off. Great job by the freshman. Kept his eyes in the right place and made the play.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB, making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
They'll throw it on first down. Makes the grab. It's Wilson. They make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to a close.
Yeah, he just threw that shit, bro. I don't know what that was. No, but I mean that onside kick shit, bro. If you don't go user it yourself, like that shit, it can get kind of dangerous over there.
Receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Well, guys, bowl season is here. Always fun to get these non-traditional matchups that you don't see regularly. What do you guys remember about?
This motherfucker always hurt.
I think you remember all the moments throughout the season, throughout your career, and it's the last time that you ever get these group of individuals together. You say goodbye to so many people, and it's kind of kind of bittersweet, but always fun, Jesse, to dance with your boys one last time. But another thing, too, I love the swag bags, personally. I love getting the gifts.
Yeah, I mean, to me, David, really, it was thinking about the tradition and history of these bowl games. I think that's one of the best things about college football. We're in an era today where bowl games don't matter as much as they did back when you and I played, but it was special to take the field with your guys one more time, but playing in games that had so much history. Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able
I
to
think I played Sooner Nation before.
creating some distance.
That shit sound familiar.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. And the Gators getting set on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Makes his connection. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo booster.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
Getting some heat. And the ball's out, and they're after it. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And maybe this guy was hoping somebody would bail him out, like a tuck rule or something.
Not going to be so lucky this time around. Give the defense credit. This pass rush is serious. It's real. And this quarterback is now going to have to play with a clock in his head that's going up just a little bit quicker. He's got to do a better job understanding when to get ready.
Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore.
And that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Gets rid of it. Back across his body, and it's intercepted. Trying to take it back. He's at the 10.
Shit, Carmani.
Florida. And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense.
I'm telling you, Lagway got one more mistake to make, and he out for the game.
Get it and take it back to the house.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick 6 and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
Now improvising. Unleashes one.
Damn, bro, they made my God. Come on.
They were looking for an explosive play. It is a valuable tool to have a quarterback that can extend a play like that.
Yeah, y'all, Gucci take flight, bro. He be trying to belt some shit.
You not invite disaster.
Because when you roll out, you're cutting the field in half, right? The defense starts to run from one side to where you're rolling out to. The field kind of shrinks and it kind of becomes a little bit of backyard ball. You can tell he forced that one in there. Didn't get the interception, thank goodness, but it wasn't a great decision.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Back to throw, it's Raiola. Fires to the wideout. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You've got to be able to make that play.
Three straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. 4th down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, dog.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload.
Lets it fly deep downfield. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off. Takes it the other way.
I ain't gonna put that on Lagway. That might be me, bro. I thought we can get that in there.
But the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job of his decision making.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
I like the offensive idea here to try to change the launch point of the QB, but you've got to do a better job protecting him because guys can't complete passes when they're getting hit.
Yeah, bro, it's just a game's played, bro. There's a lot of motherfuckers in the top 20 with 1,000 losses, bro. You like, what the fuck is that?
Not in lockstep there with the receiver. Third and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. Looking to throw, it's Raiola. They're bringing heat. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
Ah, this guy's smart. I thought he would go for it.
And the Huskers decide to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. He gets a block. And he loses the
Bro, did we fumble the ball? Come on,
and the
damn.
punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground.
We not focused, bro. I'm gonna have to get on their ass at halftime. Go in the locker room and get on their ass real fast.
Just enough time for one final play of the half. From the gun, running back gets to give. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit. He's going to try to knock one through from 40. They get through, and it's blocked. And they got it. Just about set for the second half kickoff. He'll bring it back from inside his spot. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. And they're trailing on the scoreboard right now, but they are very much in the mix to finish this season with a bowl win.
Yeah, and I think you look at bowl games, sometimes there's a little bit of rust in the first half. That's what you talk about at halftime. Now, we get the ball, we're down. Let's go make a statement to start this second half. We're here, we're ready, we're going to do some damage.
And here's the thing. They're in this bowl game because they're explosive on offense. It takes only...
Give me that shit, boy.
Third interception of the night. Going the other way, and he's got room. Touchdown, Gators. The defense.
You know, I told we was bullshitting first half, bro. I had to go get on their ass at halftime. Hey, what the fuck y'all doing, man?
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14.
That block kick was crazy, bro.
Kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it.
That wasn't even a bad kick, too. We was gonna make that shit.
He'll bring it out. It's Lloyd. And the returner goes down. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks. But
Give me that shit, boy.
Man, oh man, he is in the dark tonight. His fourth interception. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense.
Yes, sir. See, I was about to 21 his ass. Who said I couldn't 21, man? I was about to get his ass. See, yeah, bro. It was I don't know what was going on first half. We was just I did make one stupid throw, but the rest of that shit was bullshit. Lagway fumble for no reason. Almost fumbled a punt return, and we had a block kick on perfect accuracy. But we made it out of there, man. Hey, you talking about the next game? Hell nah, bro. You got caught, bro. You got caught. You didn't believe in me, man. Hey, 20 natties is decent, bro. You don't know how many times I got to the championship game and just folded, man. Go undefeated until you get to the fucking championship and then just be a bum in the championship, bro. It's like a wasted season when you do that shit. I could maybe have like, I don't know, another 20 championships if I wasn't a bum. Oh shit, we got a little Florida on Florida right here. This is like the fourth time this ever happened to me.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. While this game caps off the regular season, how that season is remembered will be impacted greatly by what happens in this game. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on another team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
I already know, bro. That shit crazy, bro. Let's see if he a good Florida user. Every time, you know, this happened to me 4 times, bro, and every time this happened to me, I wonder like, is this fucking Go Mighty Gators?
Kickoff team on the field ready to start this postseason classic. The kickoff bounces
All right.
from the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25.
I'm in blue then. But you know, I like to. These games is it's cool, bro. I like to see how other people use Florida. But I've never lost one of these Florida on Florida games, bro. So right now, I think I'm the best Florida user on Steaks. I ain't no jinx, brother.
The offense lining up for a first down play. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. They'll give it to Johnson. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. I get it that the game is the primary thing about going to a bowl, but there's so many festivities surrounding it, Jesse. What do you
Hey, you can't close it when you match up against Florida. We'll never find out who's the better user.
Back to the bowl games I played in, and you have functions. You get to visit a brand new city, generally in warm weather. You get to meet the other team. There's some friendly competition.
We got ran over like
that.
that.
Stands out to me though was a street brawl against the Miami Hurricanes. Bourbon Street getting ready for the Sugar Bowl, about 120 feet. Hard to forget that.
They'll snap it from the 39. First and 10. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, third, fourth quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside.
Yeah, those disconnections have fucked me over, bro. A lot. What you mean you use him deeper? What you mean by that, bro?
Give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Throws to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. This dude is just and let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look.
But they challenge the dumbest shit on here, like.
After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. The Gators are flying down the field. Going up top on 1st down. Quarterback now breaking the field. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open.
I don't know if the quarterback read the coverage properly.
But where are these formations? I don't have no formation right now.
Line getting set on 2nd down. To the air, it's Lagway. Just a short pass to the tight end.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Fires to the wideout.
Give me that shit, boy.
And that pass is intercepted. Well, they didn't let him get loose for a big return, but he still made the big play, and they'll take over at the 17.
And I tell you what, defensively, you want to set the tone, and you gave up a few plays, but bowed your neck, got a big turnover. That's what you dream about. You dream about forcing a turnover, especially on the first possession. Offense, it's your turn.
Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Quarterback checking the play. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Trying to get rid of it. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Bro, you talking about you play 7 bench players, bro. You know I'll bring him in off the bench too, though.
He leaves it with his back. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. They'll try to power their way ahead. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, this is a defense that prides themselves on stopping the run, and that is a huge statement on their opponent's opening drive of the game. 3rd and short, they don't just get a stop. They get a tackle for loss. That sends a very clear message. They're going to be the more physical side today.
Yeah, that I lurk you guy, he's a pussy, bro. Whenever he match up with somebody, he'll quit. Bro, you gotta stop bad-mouthing Grizzly, bro. He be making plays.
So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on 4th down in his own territory. Throws to the wideout. Finds his man enough for the 1st. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. Sometimes we don't give enough credit to a receiver knowing exactly where he needs to be on the field, and they pick up the 1st down there.
Yeah, and you got to give the receiver credit, obviously knowing where that is, but the defender needs to know where it is too. Where is he trying to get? That ball's going to come out quick. He didn't really understand where the sticks were, and because of that, he gives up the 1st down. Need to just be a little bit more aware as a defensive guy.
He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
1st down here.
Hey Nick, have you even played have you played Lurk?
The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. The Gators have this offense rolling.
I don't even know the one that plays him, bro. He quits every time you match up.
Looking to go up top on 1st down. Quickly complete. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
Well, you've seen the last 2 plays now. This guy's versatility. You've seen why he might be playing on Sundays in the not-too-distant future. This guy can catch the ball. He's a big part of their passing game, and he's a weapon and a guy this defense has got to be ready for.
6th play of the drive coming up.
Yeah, he always backing out, bro. Like, I don't respect that shit, bro. Motherfuckers be scared to play somebody in a video game.
They're going to throw it again.
He dropped
The
it.
pass is incomplete. Jars loose by the hit.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the
I tried to sneak that in there.
incompletion.
3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. Looking to throw, it's Flagway. He uncorks a laser deep down the middle.
And that's why this guy's a complete running back. He's good between the tackles, he can pass block, but he can also run routes. And we're not just talking about screens or swing routes. This guy gets vertical down the field, and he can run the route tree.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments.
Yeah, horns, long horns. That motherfucker, he pussy, bro. Like as soon as he match up, if he recognize the name, he'll back out.
He'll set up to throw. Snags it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. He'll try to tack on one more.
It's not even that. My homie said he played with James Madison, and when he match up with him, he backs out too.
So an 82-yard drive there.
That motherfucker scared to play James Madison.
With a 4-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff team has the ball teed up, and they're about ready to go. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay
Okay, get
aggressive
that.
with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot.
Bro, if I ever catch that motherfucker in Taco Stream, I'm gonna let him know, bro. You pussy, bro.
A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Flagway.
Give me that shit, boy.
Traffic intercepted. Oh, he would have loved to pick up a few more yards on that return, but they've still got it at the 31.
Back-to-back possessions, 2 forced turnovers, 2 interceptions. Defenses are salivating. That gets you excited. I'm the next guy trying to make a big play. I'm bragging about it if I've already got 1 pick. But if I'm the other guys, I'm like, wait a minute. I got to get me 1 too.
Come on, man. What the
Freshman
fuck?
trying to take a shot, but put just a little too much on it. Not sure exactly what went haywire there, but the timing was just off.
What kind of animation was that?
Defense, right? You got to find a way to disrupt the timing and jam wide receivers or get to the quarterback and make him feel uncomfortable, but you can't let that timing be easy and effortless. Nice job by the defense.
Quickly to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. Quarterback checking off. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Using his feet to buy time. He's looking on the right side. Into the end zone. Touchdown!
Corner end zone dot, man.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they covered the final 29 yards with that touchdown.
Yeah, Longhorns, keep grinding, bro. I don't have a problem. Like I said, like if you play with a tier 1, bro, and that's your team, you know what I'm saying, or you live there or some shit, I respect it. But you know, motherfuckers just like to use them because they're the best.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. The Gators sending the offense back to work. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Palmer. But I'm trying to put some points up right here.
Get his sack. Oh, my God. We missed the sack.
This is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quick that you can go to.
And he gets out of it, yardage, and gets down without taking any punishment. The Gators are in the hurry-up. To the air, it's Lagway. Fires to the big fella. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
Well, the tight end shows off his speed. See his ability there to separate from the defender trying to cover.
Yeah, Longhorns, I respect it, bro. I respect that shit.
Now on second down. He's looking to throw. He hurls one deep down the left side.
Oh, they wouldn't let me click
And
on.
it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down.
They wouldn't let me click on, bro.
His speed, he's a guy you know this QB is going to look for, especially on these deep shots. You just can't overthrow him when he's that wide open. That's a huge missed opportunity.
You see what I mean? They never punish motherfuckers for shit like that.
On the option. He'll pitch it. And that might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Around midfield, go for it. This isn't 1930 football. Try to get the first down.
Perfect.
And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
I don't know why he went for that. That's crazy.
To stop him is to force punts, and then this is just gravy. Now they go for it on fourth down and medium. On their side of the field, you get the big stop and a chance to switch the momentum here in the first half.
Trying to make magic with his feet. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
We ain't had nothing. That motherfucker said scorpion users. What the fuck are scorpions?
The Gators will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense.
Nah, hey, J-Rod, I'll give you that. Like, Bama do got a good playbook, but these motherfuckers know they don't use Bama for the playbook, bro.
I mean, love the way they came out.
That's their favorite excuse.
Didn't look rusty at all. Came out with the foot on the accelerator. Looked really,
Good catch,
really
boy.
good. Palmer. He's just more of the same here in the second half.
I agree. And if you're on that sideline right now, now's not the time to be thinking about the off-season, your strength program, what classes you're taking in the spring. You need to focus on finishing this game and punctuating this season.
And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure.
Oh, oh, yo, Mortal Kombat. Okay, I was like, I ain't know what you were talking about. Yeah, Scorpion. Y'all don't know. I'll get on some ass in Mortal Kombat, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Back to throw. It's Lagway.
Damn, line.
The quarterback is snowed under. You see a Gator bringing the heat like that, and you think about Derek Harvey, who was the MVP of the national championship game in '06.
And Alex Brown and Javon Curse, they had a long list of guys.
Did we even touch him?
The quarterback's life difficult. You gotta put pressure on the quarterback. You got to affect him. Really nice job on this play.
Unloads to the wideout. That is just a sideline clinic. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want.
And a really good job focusing on the catch. A lot of people get lost on their feet and trying to stay in bounds, but did a good job catching the football first.
But the thing that be pissing me off about Bama users, bro, is when you start getting on their ass and they try to act like Bama not that good.
Quarterback will audible.
I'll be like, bro, shut the fuck up with that shit, man.
They move the tight end all over.
Damn, brother, not want to do
The
that.
offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. Bought a little time, lets it go.
Yeah, that's lag way. That's lag way for you, man.
Pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Can't be mad at that. That's lag way for you.
Second down after the incompletion, they'll snap it from the 44. He's looking to throw. Complete to the right. Knocked down at the 29-yard line. Picked up 15 yards on the play, and he's got a first down.
I don't know who on defense is going to cover this guy. Honestly, he could be a problem for this defense over the middle of the field in the passing game.
Just inside the 30 at the 29, it's 1st and 10. From the gun, running back on the move. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on 1st down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Give to the back. Defense there to stop him at the 20. Let's give him 3 yards on that carry. Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. The Gators have a 1st down.
That is how it's done on 3rd down and short. No doubt about it. An easy hole to get through and clearly get the 1st down.
If you really want to simplify football, the lone man wins. That time the offense got the better of the D. Easily picked that up.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back.
Good cut.
And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the 3rd. The defense going to stop the clock with the timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter.
Hey, bro, I'm telling y'all, like, they need to fix the playbook shit, bro. It's not going to be everyone with the same playbook because everybody don't play the same. You know, like, even if you could pick a playbook this year, I wouldn't use Bama shit.
Smart move to keep it on the ground. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just keep running the football. Everything is going according to plan right now. They've been able to stay on the field. They put some nice plays together back to back to back, and they're bleeding the clock. This is exactly what you practice for situations like this. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
Yes, sir.
Touchdown, Florida! And they take it in for 6 more points. Lining up for the PAT. Precision blocking up front, created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback.
Well, I think they need to change that shit, bro. I've never seen a football game where you can't change the fucking playbook. That shit's stupid.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
After the incompletion,
He said F
second and
twins.
10 from their own 25.
The motherfucker stop that shit, they ain't gonna run it.
Corners are walked up tight. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. Fires to the right. Got his man. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Well, this offense has not put their best product on the field today. They've got no points to show for any of their efforts so far, but they've still got a chance. But if it's going to happen, it has to happen now in this 2-minute situation. This is where their playmakers need to step up.
Fires to the right. And it's picked off again. His night.
But even though this game is going like this, I like how this guy plays right here.
Them pass rushers, bringing them DBs.
Like, I feel like if he was playing somebody else, he'd be getting on their ass.
By a couple scores late in the ball game. In the
I like his offense.
Rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost done.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. A 3rd and long coming up here. Got it, looking for a first.
And this defense continuing to struggle with the passing game. Listen, these offenses are so sophisticated nowadays. They're hard to stop, man. And it's a new one every single week. And I say this game, this defense underperformed. They're better than what they've shown. They've gotten torched today. And this is a tape that they're going to want to burn and never watch again.
Yeah, the F twins is easy to stop that shit,
The
bro.
Gators send out the punt unit. Finally sending out a punter.
Every now and then Ryan Williams will break one just on some bullshit, but
And it'll be down right there. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. This has been a really disappointing performance, David, no question about that, but they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, you know, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we'd have just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David. But I'll say this, if you're on offense, don't go on social media this week. It ain't going to be pretty after this performance. You've got to lock in. You got to take the week of practice very seriously and find those positives that you can build off, David, you're talking about.
The incomplete pass leaves him with second down. To throw, it's Lagway. Extending the play. A deep throw as the clock winds down.
oh my god.
Makes the catch down the right side. Afterburners cut.
Oh my god, bro.
Down Gator. Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone.
A fucking playmaker and we didn't make
Nice
the
job
tackle.
by the offense, going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go over there and get warmed up. We need an onside. We need to score some points. We need a lot of things to go right.
How did he even get that off? Saf, you gotta get there, bro.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And after the extra point, they're now down 21-0. 21-7. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field.
We gave up the 0 on the last play like some bums.
Those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go.
Yeah, I can't do the cut, bro. Everybody 99 overall and 99 break tackles. I can't get with that. All right, man. On to the championship. Let's see who we got. But you know what's crazy? Milrow at his pro day ran a 4.37, bro. That motherfucker moving. That's what I say. I don't get too mad about this shit in this game with Milrow when he like breaking tackles and running away from people because, you know, he do that shit. My thing about Milrow in this game, bro, is like he cannot throw the ball like they think he can throw the ball in here. That motherfucker will break 2 tackles, outrun somebody, then throw it on the run 50 yards down the field on a dime. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, he can run, bro, but he can't fucking throw. He an athlete playing quarterback. In the NFL, he gonna go to running back or receiver or some shit. Penn State. Yeah, it might not be realistic, but I'll take that over the throwing shit. Cause that motherfucker, he cannot throw.
Everything has built to this, the battle for the national championship and college football immortality, a moment that every young football player grows up dreaming about. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment, the battle for that precious trophy. As we'll see a team from the Big Ten, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. And this is it. 2 teams enter, 1 team leaves here as national champions. Let's get this going. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. 1 game to determine the national championship.
Let's see if we got a good one.
That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. First down here for this offense. And the wideout goes in motion. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of...
Chris, this is what I love to see from a defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
After a first down loss, it's second and long from the 23. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside.
Good tackle.
The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play.
Ain't talking about the Bloods and the Crips.
Have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running.
That's them. That's some deep hate right there.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Quick throw to the left side.
Oh, they didn't click me on to the last second, but that was mine.
Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Well, I've always said I think this quarterback all year long has been able to be as consistent as any quarterback in the country. And when you get the third down, you've got to trust that he's going to make the right decision and throw an accurate ball to give you a chance at a first down. There's another example of it right there.
Not much on that play, brought down short.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Offense getting set, second down play here. Here comes the handoff. Powers through. They get him down, but he crosses midfield, spot the ball to 44.
Boy, great job up front here getting this first down by this Penn State offense. And great combination over the years that we've seen in State College. The ability to run the football with an offensive line that can get that push and a big physical back that can be able to pick up those yards, get those first downs.
He's moving out of the pocket now, and he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here.
We dropped it.
Oh, and it's nearly picked off. Could not hold on to the ball in the end zone. Sets up second down.
That ball just seemed to sail on it. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. From the shotgun, handoff inside.
Good tackle.
Seventh play of the opening drive. They've moved it, but now face a third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking to scramble. Fires it on the move.
Yes, sir.
And it's intercepted as he threw it back across his body that time. That's a short return, but the pick wipes out a scoring threat and sets up the offense at the 33.
And just like that, this defense takes advantage of a bad decision by the quarterback, steps in front of it for the interception. Now they've got great field position here early in this game.
Pre-snap motion from the offense. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line.
You know, the good thing about this play is it's not an explosive play, but it really gives you a chance now to be able to pick up a first down here on this next play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Looking to throw. It's leg way. He's running out of time here.
Fuck.
Hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the
He just bitched my tackle.
and forcing him into that incompletion.
The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Snags the quick throw. Tackle made at the 41. That's first down yardage.
Chris, sometimes the quarterback's just trying to find the open guy and get him the ball. It's exactly what he's able to do here. Found a way to pick up the first down.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires.
Yeah, Longhorns, bro. You know we like to. You gotta mix it up, bro.
So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down.
I keep a motherfucker guessing out here.
Looking to throw again. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They'll get him, but he put the spin cycle on that defender. Wow.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple.
That motherfucker Carter.
This time we have good
Carter on this team
quarterback.
and Pierce on Tennessee be going crazy. But you gotta try to stay away from them motherfuckers.
And the Gators pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. The quarterback making some changes at the line. Looking to throw it on first down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. Second down play now coming up.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
Back to pass. It's Lagway. Finds his target, and it's complete. And they wrap it up after the completion, just short of the first down marker.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Third down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. The clock has stopped. We've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. On third and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes him block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Defense gets
that was a good cut, man.
The gain on that play.
Man, that jet sweep action puts so much pressure on a defense. You get so locked in on the ball attacking you downhill. When offenses sprinkle this kind of offense in, it stretches this defense out wide and can create some vertical seams for big plays.
Here comes some more big bodies out for the defense. And they're trying to punch it in here. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
They get nothing on second down. Sets up a third and goal from the 2. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the
We can't
ball.
touch him.
It's a big third down defensive play.
Hey, the good news is here,
Look at that. We didn't even block that motherfucker.
They didn't cost themselves any points, but they could have more. Got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
And it's good right down the middle. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So they settled for 3 here, and now the kickoff. See if the opposing offense can answer before halftime. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback. They'll start at the 25. Retakes the field. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead, or play it safe. And the junior able to get home with the sack. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. You just can't take the sack.
Second and long now at the 17. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Looking to pass here on second down. And he lofts it deep over the middle.
Give me that.
And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Not just the pick, but a big return sets up the offense in good position.
Well, your best player's got to make big plays in these kind of moments, and that's what happened right here with this defensive back. The offense in a tie game in the red zone, looking at points, and instead, the defense with the interception. In a tie game, their offense now has the ball.
Looking to the end zone, and he will
Good dot.
Touchdown, Gators.
Good dot.
Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kurt.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
The extra point makes it a 10-point game.
See, bro, like for you, you got you use Texas, so you just gotta let their D-line eat, bro. You can really run like some base coverage and just let their D-line just fuck shit up.
Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Penn State offense is back out.
And then always have your adjustments out there, bro, and master that switch stick. And that's all defense is, for real.
Quarterback escapes the pocket. On the run here,
give me that shit, boy.
He's picked for a third time tonight. Going the other way, can they catch him?
Y'all see the stick, man?
Touchdown for
Y'all see the stick?
Defense adds 6 from the interception return. Well, the takeaway and the touchdown.
Blew this shit wide open at the end.
Dream play for any defender, Kurt.
Well, let's start with the interception. I just love the fact that he got his eyes turned around, found the football, and then has the athletic ability to be able to secure it. Then he goes back to high school running back days and shows you what he can do with the ball in his hands and takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Beautiful thing.
See, but like this is what I say when I say most games are lost, not won. This is what I mean. We were having a good game. It was like 30 seconds to go, bro, and he threw 2 dumb passes at the end of the first half. Now, shit down there over with.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time.
It was 3-0 30 seconds ago.
One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. Breaking free at the 35. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. And the offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. Just time enough for one more play in the half.
Yeah, bro. It's like when you play, you don't have to do nothing crazy, but most of the time your opponent will do some crazy shit, you know?
They can't come up with it there, and that's going to do it. Time runs out in the first half.
Who get ball? I'll get ball, too.
The Nittany Lions will kick this away to get the second half going. Fields it just outside the goal line. And the returner will be brought down. The Gators offense retakes the field.
Yeah, he can't, but he gonna have to now.
They get the second half started with their running play. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
That play was perfectly defended. You know, sometimes as an offensive coordinator, you hit a wall, and it's time to mix some things up on what you show the defense.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Back to throw. It's Lagway.
Good play by the corner.
Complete. A very quick throw. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Pressure is coming. You get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. The freshman quarterback showing what a cannon he's got. The Gators come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. He'll hand it off. And brought down at the line by that big defensive tackle. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Important second down play coming up. Gonna run it. It's Johnson.
Bro, you see that shit? He just glitched through. What the fuck was that?
The defense will spend their second timeout here to make some adjustments. They don't block the defensive end and show some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
He got fucked up
the
there.
Defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. The Gators will have to kick this away. And finally, we have a punt, the first of the game for either team. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football.
Yes, sir.
Senior making a disruptive impact play.
Boy, good job here getting into the backfield and coming up with this sack here by the defensive line from the Florida Gators. And, Chris, you think about Florida, you think about defensive linemen, you think about an incredible history and legacy that they've had over the years. Start with Javon Curse, the freak, what he was able to do, and Kevin Carter, all the sacks he came up with. Dante Fowler, such speed off the edge. Even
No, sir.
Harvey, boy, he had an incredible year in 06 when the Gators won the national championship. We're still seeing them dominate the line of scrimmage today.
Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Dropping back. It's Aller. Quick throw over the middle. It is incomplete again. Fourth count coming up. And the Nittany Lions will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Fires it to the wideout. And he pulls in the catch. Tackle made after a big
That's wild.
gain. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now.
Boy, that was fourth in a mile. I'm surprised they even went for this. What in the world are they thinking? But give them all the credit in the world. They pick it up and keep the drive alive.
Still looking for that elusive touchdown, but finally this offense is moving. First down and 10. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man.
Nah, oh my God, you see what I mean, bro?
Was lucky to avoid a fourth
You see what I mean? Like,
interception in this game. Second down now.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
Looking to throw it deep. Caught near the goal line. And he scores. Touchdown, Penn State. Aren't you taught on defense, Kirk? Don't let him throw the football over your head. Exactly what happened there.
That makes me really wonder if it was some kind of miscommunication. If I'm the defensive
fucking
coordinator,
safety standing there right after we
defensive
dropped the
backs
peak,
over,
bro.
make sure
Like, come on,
everybody's
bro.
on the same page and getting the right call.
I can never get away with that shit.
I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside receiving
catch.
team makes the recovery. The hands team does its job perfectly.
Well, Chris, as you know, this is one of the toughest things to do in all of football, trying to recover the onside kick. But let's give credit to the hands team there for coming down with that ball for the return unit.
And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. Running with purpose.
Good run,
Get him
boy.
down, but that's a solid gain.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Receiver in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
First down and 10. And, of course, they'll work the clock here, keep it on the ground. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
But these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game, because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. Getting set. Here's second down. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
Well, how fitting for him to get another nice carry here, because it's been that kind of game in the national title. We knew coming in that he was going to be showcased. I didn't think he would have this kind of performance on this big of a stage, but he has, and a big reason why they're going to win this national title.
And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. First and goal from the 9.
A nice little simple touch pass here by the quarterback, getting the ball out to the receiver who's in motion. Look, that doesn't turn into a huge play, but they
GG's, bro.
First down, and no offense is ever going to say no to moving the chains.
Man, that's another champion. We gave up the 0 in the last fucking possession like a bum, man. You know, we take here in this stream, we take pride in zeros, man. When we can get them, we need to close it out. Another championship done, man. I want to thank y'all that's been on this journey with me. Let's go ahead and run up another season, bruh.
Not a sin to be rich. It's not a sin to be poor.
Welcome to Gainesville, Florida, and the swamp, where, as they like to say here, only the Gators come out alive. This place is cranked up and ready for a big game today. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into the snake pit of an environment, just trying to get out alive. This will be fun, as we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field.
One of the two, brother. I mean, you know, that could be said for any team, though. Motherfucker, either really good or really bad.
Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. defense team able to make the crucial recovery.
Yeah, these servers is terrible, bro.
Wow, this is horrible.
But I mean, you got Oregon to come out here and kick onside kicks, though.
I don't like playing defense.
You don't? Dang.
Nobody ever put on a video game talk about I want to go play defense.
I do.
Then punt. Let me get the ball.
Nah, but I don't like punting, though. That's the thing. That's the conundrum, my brother.
Kick the field goal.
PAT?
Yeah, you call it right now. Kick it.
No, I'm saying that's my kick. PAT, point after touchdown.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying you're going to score.
Understand the logic here.
That's the goal.
This onside kick so early in the game, but I guess you can appreciate the boldness.
Yeah, they need to fix that shit.
The guys up front lined up. It's first down.
But really, it only fucks up the kicks, though. Like, the gameplay would be all right, but that should be... I feel like every time it happens to me, that game comes down to a kick, too.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quarterback still eluding the pressure. On the run here. Let's it go. They bring him down, but wow, the freshman showing off the arm strength.
Now, everybody's entitled to whatever they think is best for their own defense. But, man, this quarterback is just sitting back there with all kinds of time to be able to evaluate the coverage and make a throw. This defense better get more aggressive and start getting after the quarterback.
I mean, it looks like you're getting audibles in. I know this ain't regular defense. Bro, what the fuck is you doing, bro?
He's got some open field ahead. Now look at the return after the interception. Sets the offense up in good shape.
Oh, just a tough way
Man,
to
what is
start
he
this
doing?
game for this offense. Throwing an interception on their very first drive. Now, see how their own defense will
Fuck
do.
no, my
Make
receiver
sure
glitched out as soon as I
not
threw it.
Make a couple adjustments and get ready next time they get the ball.
The offense now has great field position to start the drive. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. Pass caught. Can he get in?
I got stuck in my fucking
And he's
D-line.
in. Touchdown, Ducks.
Oh, just outstanding execution here by this offense. The offensive line gives the quarterback time, and the quarterback's anticipation was on point. Puts that ball right in the money. The receiver, all he had to do was turn and catch the ball for that touchdown.
Empty backfield now as they go for 2. Dropping back, it's Gabriel. Off target with the throw, incomplete.
Defense not fooled at all there. Nice job of stepping up and stopping that two-point conversion.
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And looks like the hands team were able to recover the football.
What, you got a glitch or something? Oh.
The Florida offense retakes the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession ended in a pick. And looking to throw now on 1st down. After a lot of time to scan the field, fires this one to the right.
No, that's not a pick, bro. Nah.
And the Gators trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. He's swarmed by the defense.
This is a great job of being prepared by this defense. Almost anticipating this play, they're in position to bring him down for a loss.
Ball back at the 6 for a second and goal after that loss. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Gators. They're setting out to try the PAT. PAT gives them a 7-6 lead. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. This one will be fair clock. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? To throw, it's Gabriel. Short connection to the tight end here. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. The Ducks come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
Well, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
First down, looking to throw the ball. And he's going to stretch the defense.
Yeah, bro.
Deep shot here. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Big takeaway. Now looking for a big return. So a great return following the pick. They're finally able to get him down.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. And he didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and the defense comes down with it.
Gators offense retakes the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Grab down the middle. It's Wilson. They stop him, but it's a first down. They bring him down, but the freshman quarterback showing off the arm strength. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Launching one to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete. Deep.
To play double coverage on this receiver, and the quarterback still tries to squeeze the ball in there.
Completion makes it second down. Dropping back, it's Mertz. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Oh, and he dropped it. Might have heard some footsteps there over the middle. That brings up third down.
Here's an opportunity for a big play across the middle, but he didn't quite have the concentration or the focus.
Man, if we can complete a fucking pass, we'll be fine. God dang.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to chuck it again. Trying to create here on the move. And he makes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida.
Chris, that's his second touchdown of the day. You talk about getting off to a great start. He may have more in it.
With the PAT, they stretch the lead to 14-6. now the kickoff team is out on the field. And the return man decides.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you, Glenn. That was risky right there. Oh shit.
The Oregon offense comes back out on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Fires it to the wideout. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. And the Ducks come up to the line in the hurry-up.
Hey, a first down here by this Oregon offense. Nice to see the quarterback and receiver in sync and very efficient. Something that Oregon really prides itself on. As much as you want to think about that quarterback with the ability to run, remember, they can hurt you with their arm as well.
Here's the second down play. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On third down, he drops to throw. Nice grab. It's Johnson. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now. The ball near midfield. No punting team. The offense is going for it. Needs a completion here on fourth down. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Not much on the return there, but the interception gets the football back to the offense at the 47. First down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Looking downfield, it's Mertz. Lets it go deep down the middle. Had all day to throw. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. There's contact on the throw. And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
And you got to love this if you're a defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Little floater there, but it falls incomplete. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Here's the throw deep downfield. And he throws his third interception of the day. Can he take it all the way? And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Chris, that is back-to-back drives right now for this quarterback and this offense. Nothing seems to be going right. The defense is doing a
brother.
Using the quarterback, who's obviously throwing the ball into coverage. They've got to make some adjustments with their attack because right now it's not working.
They'll change the pre-snap look now. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his back. Caught over the middle. It's Daniels. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength.
Well, you gotta pick on that last one. That motherfucker was beat. Oh, yeah, I'll give you that. I'll admit that. Yeah, that was crazy. I ain't never seen a corner play that shit like that.
It's Mertz. Receiver makes the catch. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position.
Chris, I cannot believe we're still in the first half. This guy's already got a couple touchdowns. Now he's adding to his receiver total here by picking up another first down and more yards.
The Gators will line up now. It's 1st and goal. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Still trying to create something here. The offense will take
Fucking 5 people. We getting beat by 3 people.
That's a big sack by this defense here on first down. Now, the offense still has opportunities to rectify this situation, but it's not the best way to start a 1st and goal situation.
After the big loss on first down, it's 2nd and goal, backed up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Still looking to improvise here, create something. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Now the offense will spend the time
seen it.
here, wanting to come up with the perfect call on this important play coming up. So with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. This one is right through. And those 3 points will finish off the first half and take us to halftime. The Gators will kick it off to begin the second half. Returner decides to fair catch.
That's EA for you.
And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field.
What does that even mean?
Get things going here. Turnovers on back-to-back possessions. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Lets it go quickly. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. The Ducks looking to crank up the tempo a bit. To the air, it's Gabriel. Tight end makes the grab. He's brought down, but the game moves the ball to the 39. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10?
Yeah, we'll see, brother. I mean, you keep running the same route combo, so shit.
And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air.
Pick that.
Down the middle, it's Ferguson.
Where are you going?
22. This offense in great scoring position now. The Ducks starting a new series here on 1st and 10. And he'll set up to throw. Oh, he can't quite hang on. Almost the 4th interception he's thrown today. Brings up 2nd down.
Boy, this defense has this quarterback rattled. An interception the last series, he almost threw another one.
Lets him fly to the wideout.
Can't get that one either.
There was a lot of contact, no penalty. Brings up 3rd down.
This drive should be over with, bro.
Hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit when a big hit to knock that ball loose.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Quick throw to his receiver. And it's picked off in the end zone. Look out, he's got some space. That's a pick and a long return before finally being taken down.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
And the Florida offense.
You want a 40-game win streak?
They're trying to build this lead here. Had to settle for 3 last time out. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in the
Bro, you know how many times that shit did happen to me? That shit just freezes.
and making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Yeah, that shit do be weak though, especially if you are on a 40-game win streak. Yeah, that shit weak.
Offense getting set
Yeah,
up. Here's second
same
down.
with me, brother. Or if I'm winning, like when I'm winning, some bullshit will happen.
Here comes a jet sweep. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, that's exactly what defensive coordinators love to see. You've got a quarterback that typically is known for his ability to cover, and here he shows some physical toughness by sticking his nose in there, and he comes up with a nice play in support.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. And he's going to float this one to the right side. Incomplete. They cannot connect.
Come on, bro.
Well, they come
QD.
out firing here to start this second half. They didn't make this completion, but I think it sends a clear message to this defense that the adjustments that this offense is going to make is that they're going to be aggressive and they're going to look for their one-on-one opportunities.
No, kick it away here. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. To throw, it's Gabriel. Looking for the wideout. And it's incomplete, just out of reach. A little too much on that throw. The Ducks will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up.
No, we was on that though.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Throwing again on 2nd and 10.
Oh, he dropped it.
Almost had his second
He dropped it, bro. Can we catch?
Going to bring up a 3rd down play. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. They'll take a deep shot here.
Whoa, what happened there?
Oh, and he's got it down inside the 20. All the way.
Fuck no, I'm not.
Touchdown, Oregon.
Yeah, I did do that.
And now here comes the point after attempt. BAT is good. They trail now 17-13. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. And they've got the recovery. The offense goes right back to work now.
Well, now that we're in this second half, Chris, you're limited on how many possessions you can get to get back into this game, and I think they needed to get something to get them going. Now you steal back some momentum. Let's see what they can do with this.
1st down, looking to throw the football. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Nobody open downfield. He just throws it away. Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Under pressure, just lets it go. Just throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process.
And I talk to defensive coordinators all over the country, and they're quick to point out the term affecting the quarterback. They kind of almost get offended when you want to talk to them about sacks. Sometimes it's just about getting into his face, affecting his vision. It's exactly what they did right here.
So the ball at midfield, now the offense facing a 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Just gets it away. It's a deep.
Just catch, thank you. Just catch the fucking ball, man.
Number 5. When will this QB get the hook? Going the other way, can they stop him? It's a big return off the INT. They steal their offensive possession. Timeout called by the defense. Trying to make some adjustments.
Well, it looks like somebody did a great job of preparing himself.
Hey, this motherfucker over there going through it, bro. That shit funny as fuck.
Obviously, reviewed the tape, is locked in on his fundamentals.
Hold on, bro. I can't even. Hold on. I gotta start laughing, bro. Fuck. Hey, you funny than a motherfucker, bro.
On the ground, it's Daniels.
Oh my God.
You make the tackle, but he gains
God
enough
damn.
to make the first down in what should be the last play of the third quarter.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Florida 17, Oregon 13.
So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Handoff as they try to work the clock here. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Positive yards are always important for an offense, but at this stage of the game, late in the ball game, playing with the lead, you're thinking about working that clock and continuing to keep the ball in bounds.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Back to throw. It's Mertz. Looking for his big tight end.
I don't understand what.
The ball deep, but it's incomplete.
He's looking for that deep completion. I love the chunk play. I love the idea of being aggressive. They just come up empty.
God damn.
So now it's third and short from the 23. Potential four down territory. Let's see what the third down call is. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wide out.
Oh my God.
Another incompletion.
Okay.
Interesting call here, Chris, to throw the ball on third and short, unable to come up with a first down. Now here at fourth down, you got a big decision to make. Do you kick the field goal just to add to the lead, or maybe
this is crazy,
here
bro.
with a chance to drop the hammer?
Right down the middle.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least
All right.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He'll call for the fair catch here. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. And the Ducks looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Ball handed off. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. The offense will obviously decline that penalty and take the result of the play. First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads.
The fuck?
Full display right there.
Now it's second down here. Breaks loose at the 45.
I'm confused. What is it? Not the 2-minute warning? What the fuck?
Crossing midfield of the 42. First down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. They'll run it from the gun. And that run produces a decent gain. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Pitch to the back. They make the tackle, but enough for a first down. Textbook execution on the option.
Well, that shows you the trust they have in their offensive line in this running game. To get to a third down, just trying to come up with a way to be able to keep this drive alive, keep hope alive that you can come back in this game. You rely on old reliable, that offensive line, and they come through for you.
They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice game.
The Ducks are in the red zone. And now the handoff. Good enough for first down yardage.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
This could be a dramatic finish, marching toward a tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their first timeout. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. There's the handoff. Catch made, but the defense gobbles him up for just a short gain. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. A pop pass on the jet sweep. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. Here we are late in a one-score game. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Crucial play here. They go to the air.
Yep.
There's another interception. We're losing track. That's a
fucking lineman.
game changer, the pick and the big return.
Chris, not only the awareness to come up with the interception,
GG's, bro.
but the speed and athletic ability on the return. I thought he was going to take it all the way.
For sure, for sure. Man, he was over there going through it, man. That shit was funny as fuck. See where we at. Oh, I gotta say he was on a 40-game win streak. I was wondering if he was top 100. Yeah, bro, like you would think that if he was dropping everyone back like that, you'd be able to run the ball, but for some reason, like it doesn't matter against run plays. Like I don't know why. They'll still stop that shit.
Welcome, everyone, to famed Sanford Stadium between the hedges in Athens, Georgia. Home to the Bulldogs and 90,000 of their closest friends. And a rivalry like this is what makes college football great. Yeah, the tradition and the history, but right here, right now, there's great intensity. This is why these guys came.
My boy Toned in the house.
Like this, as we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the second-ranked team, the Georgia Bulldogs. For easports college football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Gators will kick this deep to get us going. Bringing it out, it's Bell. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the... First down play call. How aggressive will it be? DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they...
Timeout.
on the same page here. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, it could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
To throw, it's back. Fires it to the wideout. And he's got his man open downfield. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. Dogs come to the line to run the hurry-up. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quick throw, testing the middle.
Look at that shit, boy.
Fired into a tight window and picked off. He's got some room and some blockers here. Takes the pick to the end zone. Touchdown, Gators.
Boy, that's a 14-point swing on the opening drive. Instead of worrying about giving up points, not only did they come up with this interception, but to take it into the end zone, they're an extra point away from really giving their offense an edge.
PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Now they get set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. Steps out at the 16, but have been a lot better off just taking a knee in the end zone. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick-6 in the last possession. Running out. And they'll start off with a deep shot. Oh, and it's dropped right off his hands. A chance for a big play, but a little early nerves on the part of that receiver.
Well, you can see what happens when you try to squeeze it into a tight window. An incompletion is probably the best result he could have hoped for, because an interception...
Oh, my God, man.
...likely outcome anytime you throw into double cover.
Come on. Hey, kid, I'm about to get a shirt made with that shit, man. Give me that shit, boy.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and...
I should have been another one right there, bro. I hate how they do you, man. You breaking some shit and they overthrow it.
It's back. Bringing pressure.
Good shit.
Just as he releases the ball, it's incomplete.
Well, everybody talks about sacks, and they're very important. important, but sometimes just the rush, the pressure, affecting the quarterback is just as effective. He didn't have a clean throwing lane, and they forced the incompletion.
Fourth and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Quick throw over the middle. Makes the catch.
What is he doing? Pick that off.
Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. Georgia settled out with their first.
I have noticed that shit, bro. Let me get 2 or 3 in the game.
We always talk about. On fourth down, the receivers got to run a route beyond the sticks. Great awareness to know.
Well, that's
exactly
2 picks we should have had.
Quarterback makes the throw. Receiver gets hit, but he's beyond the sticks for the first down.
A short completion at the tight end. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. The Dogs come to the line in the hurry up. And remember, the last time these rivals met, Kirk, these guys dropped the hammer. It got ugly.
And, Chris, don't underestimate the mental anguish that can put on a team. It's important that this defense plays well and tries to get the ball back to their own offense to give them a chance to build their confidence up.
The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. Quick throw to the left. And he's got it. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Looking to throw it again. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Georgia. No chance to catch him.
They really let this motherfucker get away with 2 picks on that drive, man. Come on.
The quarterback is throwing the ball with that kind of accuracy and timing, and the receiver runs a route like this. Good luck trying to stop it. So maybe this is a great start for this combination of this quarterback and receiver for a big day.
Bringing it out. It's Hawkins.
Let me get that 7 back.
But he's got some space here. On the move.
Let me get that 7 back, man.
Can they catch him?
Doing all that fucking celebrating and shit. They saved his ass.
We knew this returner was a dangerous guy. That was an electrifying play all the way to the house.
Chris, it was great blocking, but the guy just looked so natural back there as far as once he got his hands on the ball, it was like he was setting up his blocks, knowing exactly where he wanted to go, and then once he hit it right around midfield, nobody was catching.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. Steps out at the 21-yard line. Try to make some.
Now let's just catch the peak, y'all. Come on.
Himself 4 yards. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? Pulls it in. It's Lovett.
Boy, Chris, great timing here with the quarterback against that zone defense, waiting just the right time to deliver it into that window to pick up a nice gain.
Second down, we're going to throw it. The pass rush closing in. And he just throws that one away. Took a big shot, but avoids the sack. So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. Looking to throw. It's back. Lets it go quickly. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. Rips off a big gain all the way to the plus 43-yard line. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Looking to throw it on first down. Tries to get it to the running back. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. The Dogs are moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for his big.
Give me that shit, boy.
It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. Brought down after a short return at the 20 to snuff out the scoring threat in the red zone.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline after that throw.
That should have happened last time. I told you, bro. If they just let me get my picks, man, we'd be all right.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Pickup of 13. And that's a 1st down for the offense.
And that run is good for 1st down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. Scanning the field. It's Lagway. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield to the 48. The freshman quarterback showing what a cannon he's got.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. Coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
First and 10 play coming up. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Defense, and he'll just lob this pass.
Take his ass up top then. That weak ass shit.
Touchdown, Florida.
Chris, I don't blame him at all for taking advantage of this matchup. Put that receiver out on the left. If he gets the matchup you like, take a shot downfield.
Running that weak ass shit, man. Trying to do that glitch shit, man.
PHC is good. They're pulling ahead now, 21-7. Here's the kickoff team now, set to move this one away.
21, Georgia, 7.
Bringing it out, it's Smith.
Good tackle.
Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here.
Georgia Bulldogs will take over 1st and 10.
And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. Not a whole lot of time remaining before halftime to cut into this lead. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. He's running out of time here.
Oh my God, he got hit. He was throwing me a pick.
Even in a 1st down throw,
He was throwing me a fucking pick.
The Bulldogs will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. He's back to throw again on 2nd down. Looking for a deep completion. The catch is made for a huge.
Make the tackle.
He takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Bulldogs. And they get set now to try the PAT. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. And he's brought down at the 16. He would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. The Florida offense retakes the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn so far in the early going. Both offenses scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, the offensive line is completely occupied with that defensive front. That freed up that linebacker to shoot right through that gap and blow up the ball carrier. What a play.
So it's 2nd down and long here from the 13. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Running through the tackle. He's tackled just short of the 20-yard line.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces a defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams for this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the first down, but I'll tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense that they better defend this style of play moving forward.
Looking to pass. It's Lagway. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter.
Well, they're making this offensive line really think and communicate.
Yeah, give me a second line there.
This time the outside linebacker gets to the quarterback and comes up with a big sack for the D.
The Gators will line up to punt it away. And the ball is away from his own end zone. Running it back, it's Smith. Finally forced out of bounds, but a solid return that time. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. They've got a chance here, enough time to try to add some points before halftime. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Gets made on the out route. Breaks into the clear, it's a sprint. And he finally steps out of bounds after a huge gain. It'll be first down and goal.
I mean, the defense knew coming into this game that this guy was going to be a handful. They got to change things up. This guy's already got over 100 yards in this game, and we're in the first half.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. And that one is over everyone's head, beyond the end zone and incomplete. Second and goal for the offense. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man.
Pick the ball, bro.
That's a good job of the defender to break that up. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit.
Why would he hit that?
The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. Back to pass. It's Beck. He's escaping the pocket now. He's got it right near the end zone. And he takes it into the end zone, but a marker is down, so hold on here. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So they won't take a shot at the end zone. Out comes the field goal team trying to get 3 before the end of the half. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle.
I'm not even happy about that. We should have had a fucking pick.
They come away with 3 points.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. Bringing it out, it's Hawkins. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Looks like they'll take a knee in the final play and head to halftime with the lead. Somewhat conservative call, but content to take this lead into the locker room.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Florida 21, Georgia 7.
The Bulldogs will kick this deep to begin the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. And he's brought down to the 16. They've been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. The Gators offense retakes the field. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. A pop pass on the jet sweep. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up.
Tackle is made at the 17-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
Dropping back. It's Lagway. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down.
Now the defense better be aggressive here themselves. Clearly we're seeing an approach by this offense that they're going to attack downfield. Probably saw something in the first half that they could take advantage of. They come out early and try to hit it for a big one.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Now the offense will call a timeout here.
Like, bro, can you
Something
snap the
like
ball?
about what they saw there, wanting to make an adjustment before this critical down. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Trying to extend the play. Lets it go on the move, launching deep. They make the stop, but a big gain puts them in enemy territory. Ball spotted at the 48.
Well, this is what you would call a 3-down back. Running backs that can run between the tackles, they can get outside, and they can also catch the ball out of the backfield. Here they have the benefit of having one of those kind of backs that can not just catch the ball, but once he gets his hands on the ball, he's got enough wiggle and speed to be able to get after a defense.
The Gators line up on 1st and 10 now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Inside the 35. They bring him down, but a big chunky guard.
That motherfucker 12 was moving.
I really love the way more and more offenses are using the receiver in motion pre-snap. Give him a chance to get the football with a couple of blockers in front of him. He's got all that speed built up. You get the ball in his hands, and you better look out. He could be off to the races.
And the Gators pick up enough yardage for a 1st down. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. They'll try a pass here.
What kind of throw is that?
It's Daniels. And he'll be brought down.
Hey, they get some positive yards here, but just from sitting up here looking down, Chris, you kind of have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Scanning the field. It's Lagway. Catch made, looking for the goal line. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line.
Hey, it's a game. You get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
Crucial. 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Looking
Dot.
for 6.
Dot.
Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Gators. Now they line up to kick the extra point. Extra point makes the lead 11.
That's what we do, man. We come out here and dot motherfuckers up, man.
Bringing it out. It's Smith.
Good tackle.
Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. looking to throw now on first down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They're finally able to stop, and the quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. And he lofts one deep.
Give me that shit, boy.
The QB throws his third pick of the day. Defense creates a big turnover, and that'll end the quarter of play.
You know Lagway would let them dots, man. Motherfuckers ain't making no reads out here. They just throwing shit.
So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep.
Oh, hit the hole, bruh.
Pickup is 5
They got me
yards,
doing
so
all that
it's
swerving and shit. Hit the hole. Damn, I should have been a tub.
Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Keep it on the ground to work the
Yes, sir.
clock here.
Yes, sir.
Tackle made, but the game moves the ball to the 30.
You know, everybody always wants to talk about quarterbacks today and receivers, and don't get me wrong, that's a big part of the evolution of the game and where we are. But, man, for me, as a fan, when I'm watching a game, there's just something satisfying about the teams and the offenses that still have backs that can carry the ball and come up with plays like that. Move those sticks and keep this drive going.
The offense will set up on 1st and 10. They're going to run it. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Second down after that previous play. Tailback with another carry. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Defense able to stop.
We tried to cut that. We was about to cut that motherfucker. If he could have held that block.
Trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. The kick is good. Offense collects 3 points on the drive. And that will extend their lead even further.
Good shit, Florida.
Hold the kick,
Get back out there, defense. Give me another one.
3 points up here for the offense.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith.
The tackle.
The 16. That's good coverage there. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one and an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Pressure.
Get this motherfucker, man. Ball game. Fuck out my game, bro. Fuck out my game, bro. I didn't even want to score right there.
The defense adds 6 points. Potential momentum.
And all the fuck you doing is losing, bum ass nigga. Get the fuck out my game.
Boy, you just got to give credit to this defender for low.
Yeah, you a bum. Bum ass Georgia user, bro. Tier 1 bum. They got a better team you can pick? Maybe they got a better team you can pick. Hey, motherfuckers get mad, bro. This motherfucker literally said, bro, shut the fuck up. All you doing is using the safety. Like, what does that have to do with anything? Bum ass motherfuckers, man. Maybe they got a better team they can pick besides Georgia or something, bro. You already got the best team, you fucking bum. Hey, you know what we do to shit talkers, chat. You know what we do to shit talkers, man. After the game, we got to send them that too easy message, bro. I know they be over there mad to the motherfucker. Too easy. Fucking chump. Y'all know how we do it, man. We expose these motherfuckers, bro. Pick who you want. I don't give a fuck. That's what they say, bro. Anything that can't beat is cheese, bro. Not just because I'm using the safe. What the fuck that mean?
Welcome to Gainesville, Florida, and the swamp, where, as they like to say,
Like, motherfucker, you got Georgia. You shouldn't be crying about shit.
This place is cranked up and ready for a big game today. And a game like this is what makes college football great. Yeah, there's history and tradition, but right here, right now, there is tremendous intensity and bitterness on this field. You can feel it. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field.
Yeah, they try to come up with shit to make themselves feel better, bro. That's alright. Hold that ill.
And the Canes will kick this deep to begin the game. Bringing it out, it's Hawkins. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down.
Team.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. The quarterback making some changes at the line. And the wideout goes in motion. They flip it to him on the jet sweep.
Good block.
Moves the ball to the 25. Good enough for a first down.
Well, they've had an entire week to try to find weaknesses in this defense and how to attack. And here in the opening drive, they're using the receiver in motion to get him the ball in space and give him those blockers out in front. Great job of designing the play and great execution here by this offense.
First down here for this offense. Looking to throw. It's Lagway. Caught. Completion. Breaks loose at the 40. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
The drive stays alive with that first down completion. And the quarterback dropping back.
Just hold it. There you go. Good catch.
And it's caught. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. The Gators will have first and 10 here. Looking to throw yet again. He's moving out of the pocket now. Tries the right with a quick throw. And it's complete downfield. Tackle made after a big gain.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
Quick throw
Yeah.
on the left side. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Gators.
Yup, good shit, offense.
Here's the point after attempt. PAT makes it 7-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. Big guys up front, lined up. It's first down. The shotgun handoff here.
Motherfucker.
Stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Handoff here from the shotgun. And it's good for a first down to the 36.
Good, tough running here by this Miami Hurricane running back. A nice job up front to be able to pave the way to be able to come up with a Canes first down. And tell you, the way he's playing right now, all those famous alumni that Miami have, got to be watching this game and being very proud.
Press coverage now from the secondary. First down, looking to throw the ball. On the run here, lets it go. Grab down the middle. It's Martinez. Brought down, it crosses midfield to the 46. The Hurricanes looking to run some tempo here.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
Tackle made after a solid run by the junior.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
A solid run, good for first down yardage. Back to pass. It's Ward. Looking to scramble. And he's taken down behind the line. He's going to lose a yard or two.
Boy, how fortunate is the Florida defensive coordinator when you can rely on speed and quickness like this in the defensive line. No need to blitz. You don't have to bring those linebackers when you have the tradition and speed and excellence in the defensive line like these Florida Gators have.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. They look to throw it here on second down. With the catch, it's Restrepo. And the defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first quarter of play.
Florida 7, Miami 0.
A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Can he make it to the marker?
Come on.
Brought down to the 22. It's a first down, very near the red zone now.
Yeah, I love how the back didn't really dance around trying to make a big play. He knew it's third down in inches, lower the shoulder, get the first down.
Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He bought some time, now lets it go.
Let's switch him to the wrong fucking. Come on.
Who worked his way wide open. 1st and goal now, a chance to get level after allowing the opening touchdown. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Good as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. defense getting very heavy here. We're going to stuff the run. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1.
It just seems like he's inching his way to this goal line. He got about a yard. That's halfway. Now they give it to him again to see if he can break the plane.
Third down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. That's the 2-minute warning here before halftime as the offense tries to cut into this lead. They'll try to punch it in again. 3rd and goal at the 1. The quarterback just sneaks it. And they're able to get him down.
Wow, great stop here by this defense to bring us to 4th down and decision time for the head coach. You go the easy route with a field goal, or this close to the goal line, you take a chance to try to get that touchdown.
It's 4th and goal. Forget the chip shot. They're going for it on 4th down. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime.
Nah, yeah, I feel you, bro. It be like that sometimes, man. I was off for a couple of days. My fucking internet went off, so I was off for like 2-3 days. But sure, I'm back on though. I was wondering where you was at, bro. I ain't seen you stream in a minute.
And the coach keeps the offense on the field. They're going for it on 4th and goal. And the quarterback will just sneak it here. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Miami.
Chris, what about the mentality here from this offensive coordinator? Instead of throwing the football, they decide to get behind the offensive line, get physical with this defense, and pound it into the end zone.
Now the try here for the extra point. And it's up and good.
Kick is good. That ties the game.
Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback.
Bro, y'all know what I just found out, bro? You can't play Dynasty crossplay. I was trying to get one started with all the homies and shit. You can't even do a crossplay. I'm like, what kind of stupid shit is that?
So effective in the last possession, right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. They stop him right at the 24.
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense. Defense is going to sit back, make it easy on the quarterback, hand it off up the middle. Nice solid gain. Stay ahead of the chains.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a 1st down.
You know, to me, Chris, with this offense, it's almost an extension of their running game. You put the receiver out in motion, you flip the ball out to him, out to the outside, let him do what he does best, which is use his instincts, and he picks up a 1st down.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Looking downfield. It's Lagway. Receiver makes the grab. They bring him down to the 45 and a solid gain to keep this drive going. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
The Gators begin a new series here, 1st and 10. And he drops back in the gun. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down, but instead he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
That completion makes it 2nd and short. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Grab near the sticks. It's Daniels. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. First down. Looking to throw the football. It's an out route. The catch made. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. And the Gators looking to cash in the red zone. Back to throw. It's Lagway. Catch made
Shit, boy.
in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point gives them a 14-7 lead. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Gets off a squib kick. It'll be
Motherfucker.
They get him down to the 39-yard line after an excellent return. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy.
Timeout, Miami.
One more play before they head to the locker room. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And they heave it deep downfield. And it falls incomplete. One final shot as the quarter expires. The Gators will kick this away to get the second half going.
I'm tripping.
Bringing it out, it's Joseph. Bulldozing his way past tacklers. And the returner heads out of bounds. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Dropping back, it's Ward. Quick completion to the tight end. But a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle.
He caught that and broke the tackle.
Good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody. It allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Second down after that completion. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. That's reeled in. It's Restrepo. Defense makes the stop.
I don't understand why you can't kick that shit, bro.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. Defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Here's the handoff. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. The Canes will crank up the tempo.
You know, even though that these guys are facing a deficit, they're not just going all through the air. Love the fact that you're running the football, keeping this defense honest, not panicking by just throwing every single down. Now you get a new set of downs and a chance to keep moving the ball down the field.
The game makes it second and medium. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. He's moving out of the pocket. He lets it go. Move, looking deep. And that one's picked off. What a play. He's found some room at the 45. Finally able to take him down, but that's a great return after the pick.
Boy, great hands by the defender to take that ball away and pretty much steal it from the intended receiver. I don't know if I'd be targeting that defender very many more times.
Quarterback will throw this out of
Get out of there, Nazil. Perfect.
Touchdown, Gators. Made the defense look slow that time. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good. They're pulling ahead now, 21-7. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Fielded in the end zone. It's Joseph.
Oh, fuck that.
Tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start.
And the Miami offense will take over first and 10.
And Miami offense is back on the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession, ended in a pick. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. No huddle now for the offense. Dropping back. It's Ward. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. The sophomore able to get home with the sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Here's the snap, looking to throw.
Good shit, D.
Incomplete. It was hit as he threw the football there on third down.
I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance. But he held it just a little bit too long. The defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
You cannot be serious. This coach is going to go for it. Backed up to his own end zone. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. And here comes a deep shot.
Oh, I don't even know why I picked that, bro.
As he throws into double coverage that time. Not much of a return, but the important thing is the
That was
interception
stupid.
sets the offense up at the 45. And the Florida offense retakes the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop it.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid gain.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Florida 21, Miami 7.
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Use the running game to chew on this clock now.
Damn, bro. Get out the way.
There by the senior.
You know, in that era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
They get him at the 42. Good enough for a first down. The Gators come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And that's the 2-minute warning. This offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? A pop pass on the jet sweep. They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to the 31. New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Johnson. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
It's a shotgun run call. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Receiver in motion now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Runs through the defender.
Good run, Hawk.
And the Gators are in the red zone. From the shotgun, it's a handoff.
Boy, this offense just seems to get more confident as this football game is played out. They've got a nice lead. Here they are in the 4th quarter, just working that clock, possessing the football, and trying to get out of here with a nice, solid victory.
Looks like the offense will just take a knee here. Well, let's be honest, not too many people out there really gave them a chance to
Hey, I love that overrated chant, bro. That shit be funny. They be letting motherfuckers know. Get off the field, man. Bro, like I was saying, man, I'm trying to get a dynasty started, bro, but I just found out you can't do crossplay. So if anybody on Xbox and you be on every day trying to do a dynasty, just let me know. I'm trying to get one started. That motherfucker said sounds good. You know he mad. Ah, shit.
Welcome to the big house. This massive crowd assembled here today to cheer on the Wolverines, already chanting "Go Blue." We're expecting a full house this afternoon. We've got an anticipated clash here. So we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on a squad from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines. EA Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. The Wolverines will kick this away. Starts off. Kickoff is fielded inside the 20. After a very solid kick return, they'll tackle him at the 36. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep.
Oh, you gotta break through that motherfucker, man.
You know, a lot of times these types of plays either go for nothing or they can go for a huge chunk of yards. Here they do a nice job of getting it to the
That motherfucker hit him with that shoestring tackle.
Ended up getting a nice gain out of it.
Second down play coming up. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. To throw, it's leg way. Quarterback escapes the pocket.
Okay.
Incomplete on the scramble attempt. Good coverage there.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. And sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line.
I've never seen that. Motherfucker let it hit him in the shoulder.
Consistently protecting the quarterback, and it all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
We're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Lets it fly to the wideout. He's got it for a big gain. And he's down right there, but it's enough for a first down.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
The Gators getting set on 1st and 10. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Looking for his big tight end.
Good catch.
On the right side, that's a big gain.
She going back to sleep?
At the 14, but the offense is in the red zone.
You know, in these spread offenses, the game just keeps evolving, and the opportunities keep presenting themselves for the big guys to be able to run a corner route. So hard to cover this.
The Gators look to keep this drive moving. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Catch made on the out
Why you
route.
fall?
Oh, and he's ruled down right there. They lose yardage on that play.
This is not how you draw it up as an offensive coordinator. You got a first down play, and you go backwards. Now you're behind the sticks, and that play just never seemed to have much of a chance at all.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Dropping back. It's Lagway. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Looking to the end
Oh my
zone.
God! Past the
Pass is
line.
incomplete, but a flag down on the field. So let's check this out. You don't see that called too often, but you see it called here. Critical third down play for this offense right here. Back to throw again. The pocket breaking down. Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush. It's a sack.
Well, this is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
So now on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit. And this one is right through. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Bringing it out. It's Stewart. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Wideout's now clustered. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Really tough to run a good counter play when the linebackers aren't fooled at all. This time they get down in a hurry into the line of scrimmage to make that play.
They're behind the sticks on 2nd and long here from the 12. Looking downfield, it's Orji. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Jukes to get free.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. On third down, it's a handoff. Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the first quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Florida 3, Michigan 0.
So here we go. They're going to go for it on 4th and inches in their own territory. Quarterback drops back. He's moving out of the pocket. He'll throw it now. It's intercepted. Threw it across his body. Either way, can they catch him? Touchdown, Florida. And the defense joins the party with a pick 6.
Florida, number 3, scores points for the defense.
Now the all-important extra point.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point gives them a double-digit lead. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
Michigan, 0.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Morgan. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. They start the drive giving the ball to the receiver on an end around. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, the backside rules for a defense against the run are to check for the cutback, the counter, or reverse. That time they stayed home and were in perfect position and were able to stop that reverse in its track.
First down loss sets up 2nd and long from the 11. Looking to pass. It's Orgy. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Quick throw to the left side. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
Not a very good boot. Sets up the offense in great field position.
Oh, shit, defense.
Gators offense retakes the field. They've got the lead, but had to settle for a field goal last time out. They'd love to find the end zone here.
Oh, bro, I thought I was running something else. Fuck.
He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. And he's got some open field ahead. He's going to score on the pick 6. Touchdown, Wolverines. And a pick 6, a monster play by this defense.
That's me. I thought I was running a whole different fucking play, bro.
A lot of athletic ability there with the ball in his hands. I wouldn't be surprised if the head coach watching that thought about maybe giving in some reps as a returner after that touchdown.
The extra point is good. They trail by 3 now, 10-7. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And he fields it inside the 15. And he's brought down after a decent return out of the 30.
Damn, bro, we just tricked off 7 points, bro. I thought I was running a whole fucking different play. Snapped it and threw some bullshit.
First down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking for the wideout. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. After the first play, they're very close to midfield already. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And the pass is just thrown away. Clearly intentional grounding. And here comes the penalty mark. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. To the air. It's Lagway. Quick throw to his receiver.
Bro, what?
Fastball, but it's intercepted. And that's a solid return after the interception.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
No, that was my fault.
The offense is set up with a short field. Handoff heading left. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on 1st down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. It's press coverage now from these DBs. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. He's escaping the pocket now. And he'll just get rid of it.
Man, I like this play. Not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Morgan. Tackle made at the 26. Good enough for a 1st down.
It's a good thing they pick up the 1st down here, because it would have been interesting to see. They were kind of in that no man's area there. If they did not pick up the 1st down, would they have kicked the field goal or would they have gone for it? But here, doesn't matter. Nice 1st down.
He's tackled at the 22. Brings up 2nd down.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. To throw, it's Orji. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. And the sack is made. That's a nice play there by the sophomore.
Well, this sack is on the quarterback, in my opinion. Anytime you call a screen, you've got to be aware that that pass rush is coming in. Bait them towards you and go over top. This time, he's unaware of how quickly they were going to come in.
Now it's 3rd and short in the 24. One of those line of scrimmage battles that could help decide this game. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. So on 4th down, the decision is to trot out the field goal team. And he knocks that one right through. And that will tie things up as we head toward halftime. So they settle for 3, and now the kickoff. We'll see if the opposing offense has enough time to answer before halftime. Bringing it out, it's Hawkins. And they stop him short of the 25 there. Offense begins at the 22. Offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. He makes the grab. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime.
Timeout, Florida.
One play, and they're already past the 40. 1st and 10. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Back to throw. It's Lagway. Running out of time in the pocket. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. That's a big gain across midfield all the way to the opponent's 35. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the 1st half. So on 1st down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. So the coach will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit. The field goal is good.
Shit.
The field goal, the final play of this opening half.
That makes the score Florida 13, Michigan
10. And the Gators will kick it away to get us going in the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Stewart. They tackle him at the 9. That's good coverage, but he should have left the ball in the end zone.
Wolverines will take over 1st and 10.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Oh, a reverse. A quick juke. Brought down to the 23. Good enough for a first down. The offense looks fired up to begin the second half. That's the kind of play they needed to give them a spark.
Absolutely. I know they're down in this game. Clearly something was said at halftime to try to get this offensive line engaged, and it looks like it's working. They're playing with a different kind of energy. Let's see if they can do it again.
Trying to extend the play. And he just throws it away. Incomplete. Second down coming up. It's a quick grab. The pickup is 9. That's what they're looking for. Sets up a 3rd and 1 now.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Offense moving to a bunch formation. Running back with the football. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Things just appeared to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front 7 of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
The offense stays on the field. The coach is going to go for it on 4th and 2 in his own territory. To throw, it's Orji. Throws it to the right. And he finds his target. He has the first. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going.
Boy, the defense is in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on 4th down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver. They knew exactly where they needed to go. Great timing and a first down.
No gain there. This defense has been getting sliced up on the drive, but they push back that time, Kirk.
Yeah, kind of a bend but don't break mentality by this defense. They have been giving up some big chunks here on this drive, but let's see if a stop like this can give them a little bit of confidence here. Now try to pressure the quarterback on these upcoming plays.
He caught it.
It's Morris.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Third down upcoming after that completion. Now they'll run it on the toss. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now.
Well, it seemed like the offense was trying to throw some kind of misdirection with that run there. But give credit to the defense. They were prepared for anything, and they swallowed that running back up. Nice defensive stand.
So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. He was on the mark with his last kick, but this one is from 50 yards away. And he's made it from 50 yards out, showing off the deep range.
That's the end of the third quarter. And after 3, we are all tied up.
Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
Set to kick this one away.
Bringing it out, it's Hawkins. Moving right through the contact. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. They were fortunate to get points on the last possession because of a long-range field goal. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What is an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that 1st down.
We got some ground to make up. 2nd and long from the 15. To the air. It's Lagway. Tries the right with a quick throw.
What kind of throw?
Terrible mistake late in the game. That's a short return, but the pick wipes out a scoring threat and sets up the offense at the 33.
Oh, Chris, you're in the 4th quarter. It's a tie game, and you throw an interception. Oh, my goodness. I know it's obvious, but you just got to take care of the football. It's that simple. Now their opportunity to take the lead is lost, and everything is flipped in the other direction.
Ball handed to the running back. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
How about this defense today against this run game? Here we are in the 4th quarter. This guy's not gotten over 10. Rushing. What a great effort collectively by this defense.
Second down here. Time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. And the clock stops now for the 2-minute warning as we head into the dramatic finish of this game. Important 2nd down play coming up. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Touchdown, Michigan. They jump in front here in the 4th.
That is just an outstanding job by this quarterback with the game on the line. He finds the matchup with his go-to receiver, makes a perfect throw here to the receiver, and they score late to take the lead.
PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. Now they get set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Florida offense retakes the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. And looking to throw now on first down. He's moving out of the pocket now. And that ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down.
It's a smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you know they're going to take some shots, get those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw, and knock the ball away.
Incompletion sets up a second down. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Looking to throw. It's Mertz. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. That's a big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down.
Well, Chris, just like this in the fourth quarter, you're working this 2-minute drill. It's a one-possession game. Every single time you can get first downs and out of bounds, that's exactly what you do to want to move the ball down the field and eventually put it into the end zone.
By completion, good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Lets it go. It's caught downfield. Heads out of bounds after running for the first down to keep this scoring threat alive. Serious pressure now for the defense.
And that's good enough for a first down.
The Gators come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw again. It's an out route. The catch made. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
They continue to march toward a game-tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Here they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time.
A little bowl.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Scanning the field. It's Mertz. Looks to his left and makes the completion. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
You getting sick?
So the offense faces 3rd and short from the +26. Might be 4-down territory, but let's see what the call is here. Can they pick up the first on the ground? Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
Down by 7. They've got to convert here for a chance to tie this game. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. They need to convert. He'll drop back. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he goes down after a big chunk play, the kind of explosive play this offense has been looking for. The offense spends a timeout here. There are 16 seconds remaining. Great chance for the offense to tie the game. 1st and goal. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line. And the offense takes timeout to stop the clock with just 11 seconds remaining. 2nd down and goal upcoming. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. Gets rid of it on the move. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Gators.
Now you've got a big decision. What a great touchdown, but think about it. If you kick the extra point, you tie the game up, probably go to overtime. Or do you roll the dice and go for two and potentially win the game?
And now the point after attempt to tie this game up heading to the break. And FPAT gives us a tie ball game here in the final quarter.
That ties the game at 20-all.
Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the ball. Bringing pressure. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
I talk a lot about defensive ends arguably being some of the best athletes on the field. Here's an example of a guy that's just too quick off the edge for the offensive line to be able to contain. He got in there in a heartbeat and came up with that sack.
First and 10 now for the offense. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Looking to scramble. And the protection breaks down yet again, another sack.
You know, a lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it. They get the sack.
Did you say we outside today? Oh.
The offense will try to recover now. It's 2nd and 12. Looking for a gap. It's Edwards. Stiff arms the man. In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Look, I realize on any play call, if it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
And here's the handoff. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a 2nd down and 7. Ball handed off. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Well, that was that excellent linebacker with a clear path, just running downhill quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time, the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield, and the result is a tackle for a loss for the backer.
So here we go, 3rd down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. Back to pass. It's Orji. He's moving out of the pocket.
Scramble by the QB. Picks up 6. Coming up, 4th down.
So here comes the field goal unit out there trying to claim the lead here in OT. Med kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And they've reclaimed the lead with that. So here we go. A touchdown wins the game here, needing at least a field goal to keep things going. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. With the catch, it's Hawkins. The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. 1st and goal from the 9.
Now, this is what separates the men from the boys right here. This quarterback knows he's going to get hit, does a good job of staying laser focused on his target, and as he throws that ball, he gets annihilated, but big positive yards because of that determination by the quarterback.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep.
Yes, sir. Get in there. Good shit.
He's in there.
GG's.
Touchdown to win this game in overtime. Wow.
This guy can do it.
Oh, yeah, we close. We gonna move up soon. Alright, y'all boys, man, I'm about to get off this motherfucker, bro. Get it, y'all. You already know, man. We had to grind that one out. Well, we got it done. I really was just throwing stupid picks and shit, man. But I'll be back on later, bro. Catch y'all.